Hello everyone, B-Boy here. We're doing something a little different today. I've got a lot to explain, so. I have been no-lifing Lies of P this past week. So basically, here's the order of events, right? So, I quit my DLC restricted playthrough because Tyrannical Predator was fucking me up, and I did not see a path forward on that fight. That was not gonna, like, I was not ready for another progression experience. I kind of released all of that energy after I beat Nameless Puppet on my original restricted playthrough. And so going immediately into the DLC was a mistake. Trying to restart the DLC playthrough was a second mistake. We're going to leave the DLC for another time, another day. We're going to do it with restrictions. It is doable. I just need to be locked in. Like, it needs to be its own separate thing. With that being said, I have been just brainstorming for like the past month. I've been wanting to do a restricted speedrun of this game for a while. Normally, I don't get any urge to speedrun games, but this game has been calling my name. I've really wanted to speedrun it, but the normal any percent runs, or the normal any percent run, all air go bosses, like all of the main categories that just use the Azure, is it Azure Dragon's Glaive? Something like that? Like, as the glaive. Those don't really appeal to me at all. Not even a little bit. So I've been trying to come up with a category for a speedrun that isn't arbitrary as hell, that is still restricted for my liking. I wanted to get as close to my original, like, restriction set that I did for that playthrough over the past 2-3 months. And so I've come up with it. I figured it out. I figured out the way to make it all work without it being fucked. And that is no menu. So here is the here's what I mean by no menu. And we'll see how it goes. Like, I haven't really theory crafted too much on how the run is actually going to play out. I do know that it's possible now that I've gone through that playthrough, and no illusions here. We're going to be doing it on the lowest difficulty to start with. I'm not, my ego and my hubris is not high enough to where I'm going to be doing it here. The only difference between these, as I understand it, is damage taken by your character. So doing this on the lowest difficulty, it's going to actually be pretty close to the normal run. It's just that you're not going to be one shot towards the end of the game, hopefully. We'll see how that goes. But in any case, no menu here means that you are not able to... The way I think about it is that you cannot, like, do anything that involves the D-pad except for, like... Let me actually go into the game real quick so that I can show you what I mean. So... what can't you do is basically how I'm going to describe this, all right? So what can't you do, right? So you can swap between these, and you can swap between these. You're not opening a menu at any point for these, right? These are UI elements, but they are, like, just a natural part of the game, right? You cannot open this here. Or at the very least, you can open it, but you can't do anything. This is so, like... If I were to press this by mistake, the run wouldn't be invalidated, but you can't, like, move left or right or go down or do anything here. You can't menu here at all. All right? So you cannot open your touchpad menu at all. This is not feasible. I guess maybe you could do this. Like, let's just say you can't open that menu at all, because you can force the autosave, but even though you can force the autosave, like... you're not going to be able to do this because that involves going through the menu, right? You could close the game out like through Windows. That's fucked. Not going to do that, right? So no touchpad menu at all. No, let's go to the hotel. You will not be able to use the Stargazer teleport because that is also a menu. You will be able to enter a Stargazer just with a circle input, right? But you will not be able to do anything inside the Stargazer. Oh no, this is not what I wanted. Oops, okay, well, my fault. Wrong hotel. So no touchpad menu, no shops, no upgrading weapons, no Stargazer teleport. So again, here you can interact with the Stargazer, but you can't do anything here. You cannot touch anything in this menu. You can only just use the Stargazer, and that's it. All right. So no Yuheni, no upgrading weapons or anything like that. Nope. No going to any of the shops here. I mean, this doesn't matter, but you wouldn't be able to use the record player, right? And then this here, so you do have to interact with the piano in order to progress the game. This obviously doesn't count, right? Like you can definitely do this and then press the down input in order to progress in chapter 10, right? But I think that's the only time you ever need to interact with a menu. Right, because even when the P organ pop-up appears for Geppetto, you can just close out of that. You don't need to interact with it at all. So, again, if the game like forces open a menu at some point or something like that, like that's not going to invalidate the run. You don't need to like glitch in order to do that. You just close it immediately and you don't interact with it at all. I'm pretty sure, and don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure it is the case that you don't get the pocket watch instantly put into your belt when you get it from Sophia. So that's going to be interesting, I think. We're not going to be able to use the pocket watch at all. But the game also, like, you don't really ever have to teleport anywhere. It's not required because Chapter 5 at the end, once you beat the BRB1, you're put back at the hotel, so you're kind of chilling. So I think this run is doable. Again, I haven't theory crafted. I haven't really watched all that many speedruns of this game to begin with, but I'm very excited to at least try it and see how it goes. I think I cooked with this idea. I think this just makes sense. It's a way of getting the restricted speedrun that I want without it being contrived as hell. That's the big goal here. No menu just makes sense as an idea. The other thing is the initial menu. So you have to pick a class at the start of the game. I'm thinking that, yeah, I'm just going to go for the Wintry Rapier. That is technically interacting with the menu, but you're forced to interact with that menu. So I think interacting with it is fine. So I get to use my Rapier still. So that's the key. That's the big idea. We're going to actually try this now. I do have the load remover installed. Not that this is an official speedrun or a category that has ever been done before. But yeah, so I'm actually going to restart the recording here. All right, let's actually get this started. So I'm going to be doing this on the lowest difficulty. Again, no hubris. This is my first time. So if I put that setting on, even if I played to the best of my ability, I was just 100% cooking. Keep in mind that the playthrough, the restricted playthrough that I was doing was, I was swapping my armor and stuff and really min-maxing my equip weight and stuff so that I had the maximum amount of defense for each fight without getting one shot. Yeah, that's not happening in no menu. You're just gonna have that, your base set of defense parts and that's it. So, we're going to start with the lowest difficulty. We're just going to see how this run goes, whether I run into any walls, even on the lowest difficulty, and we'll go from there. Okay, so I'm on the game. And there's a confirmation. No, there is no confirmation. Okay, never mind. Fake news. Oops. I also need to turn off the tutorials. That's another thing. For the speedrun, I need to remember to do that. So we skip that. It's just another save slot. Who cares?
Let's do this.
Oh, wait, it does it automatically? But does that mean that the auto splitter is gonna auto split? Wait,
Let's do this.
Wait.
Let's do this.
Wait, so if I move forward and then press
Let's do this.
Oh my god, the auto splitter is auto splitting the all. Oh no. Oh shit. Wait, okay. I'm gonna close this. Close the game. Sorry, I did not mean to close the game. I meant to go to title screen.
Let's do this.
What is up with the auto splitter? Deactivate. No, I do not want to close you. I want to close you. Close you. Close you. Save layout, that's fine. Close you. Open up live split. Alright. Live split just broke big time. We're going to take you with the correct layout. Nice. Alright, live split is bugging out big time. That's fine. Sometimes it's like that. Okay. We're going to edit layout. We're going to go to scriptable auto splitter and we're going to go for splits. Lies of P. And I need the lies of P auto splitter. We're going to have to go back in here. Edit splits. Go here, settings. Okay, no, it goes in components. Okay, I'm just gonna copy that over. We're gonna save that. We're gonna move that over this way. Splits. Lies of P. Copy that there. Close you. Close you. Close you. Okay. We are going to edit splits. We are going to deactivate that. We're going to press OK. We're going to go to edit layout. We're going to go to scriptable auto splitter. We're going to go to splits. We're going to go to lies of P. We're going to hit you. We're going to turn all of you off. And all of you off. Yeah, uncheck all. And that should be okay. And now it shouldn't automatically do that, I think. All right, let's try the recording again. I'm just gonna also do a Twitter post as well. Delete all of you. Close you. Hello, Death Pony. How are you doing? Ooh, I just saw something on my Twitter timeline as well. Lies of P speedrun with a twist. Thank you for the good luck. We're just dealing with some minutia here right now. Right. I think my splits are all good. Hopefully the auto splitter doesn't, or the load remover type thing doesn't cause problems this time. And I'm gonna start the recording for real now. Okay. Lowest difficulty. This is just a first attempt at doing a no menu run. Let's see how it goes. I'm in games. We go in 3, 2, 1.
Let's do this.
For whatever reason, it seems like the load remover is also like kind of laggy. Like if you, I don't want to distract you guys, but if you look at the timer, it's like, it's not quite. Nice.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, I forgot to turn off the...
I'm looking all over for you.
I forgot to turn off the guide again. Another failure. Oh my god. Yes, that is KH Ryuzora. Whenever I start a run, Yuzora is there to greet me. I just close the game again instead of going to title screen. W. All right, this time for real, right, guys? And also, let me just make sure, like, where do runners actually start their timer? If I look at blanks, where does he actually start the timer? He's still streaming, I think. Okay, no, wait, the timer starts in the train. Okay, no, so it starts. Yeah, okay. It starts once you're out of the chair. Okay. Yeah, Yuzora is really difficult. Also, I don't know why my chat's not appearing. Oh, that's why. It wasn't on. It's on now. Okay, cool. Anything else that's currently hidden from view? I believe the answer is no. We are chilling. Alert box? Wait, alert box is open as well. Okay, cool. Alright, for realsies this time. Alright, let's do this for real. Lowest difficulty. This is just a first attempt. Let's see how it goes.
Let's do this.
Alright. Did I even turn off the guide? I did. Okay. That doesn't count.
There you are.
Alright, that doesn't count. Alright, I was just looking to see whether I turned off the tutorial this time. Yuzora, I would not call a joke. Even though I'm very familiar with the fight, I can still die, and I still do die. And I have died on beginner all pro codes runs to that fight, because you take a lot of damage in that game.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
It's also not a fight that I do, like, a lot, because it's not a part of any of the standard speedruns, so that also doesn't help.
It'll be helpful.
Okay, so this is the only menu that I'm saying you can do anything with. I'm picking my rapier. I don't know whether that's actually the best for this type of run, but my run, my rules for right now. My run, my rules. So yeah, the goal of this is no touchpad menu, no shops, no using the Stargazer teleport. None of that stuff. I have never done a speedrun of this game before, by the way. I've done like a couple of New Game Plus runs now. So I kind of have a sense of how the game plays out, but yeah, I've never speedrun this game, so all of this will be new. My favorite data fight in KH3, I feel like I have a different answer to this question every time. I'll say Xehanort for right now. We'll go with that.
It's free.
I forgot to split, but it's fine. Alright, so remember we're on the lowest difficulty, so we're going to be taking a lot more damage, but of course we don't want to take any damage at all. So I think the only thing that's going to be controversial for this challenge is using stargazers, because again, you're not allowed to do anything in the stargazers, but you can interact with them in order to refresh your pulse cells. I think people are probably not going to be happy with that, or maybe people don't care. I don't know. Maybe no one is going to care about this run, which is also fine. This is more for me than for anybody else. So the start of the game is going to be fine, but as we continue on, the HP bars are going to get pretty interesting. So believe me when I say I do not need the Stargazer there. So I don't know how to use the left arm of steel. I know like it does pretty good poise damage, but it's not something that I've ever used seriously. Okay, I ran out of stamina there. That's going to be step one of this run, is that stamina management actually matters, obviously. It's also been a while since I've done a new game run, so... Oh, I messed up. That's fine. Oh, I forgot about that follow-up, yeah. Alright, just gonna have to take that. Alright.
It's free.
Cool.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel security.
Thank you, Death. I appreciate it.
includes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
Welcome to the school.
Yep. I wonder how long this run is going to be. Because again, the fights get long towards the end of the game. I actually don't know where the cutscene skip actually is here. I'm just mashing it right now. Okay, yeah, towards the end of the zoom out. There's a lot of time before you can skip there.
I am Sophia. You please?
Oh, you gotta talk to Euhenny. So this one I do know, like it forces you to interact with Euhenny here. Unless that's just a New Game Plus thing, but I truly doubt that. So you have to talk to her and then it lets you go to Elysian Boulevard. Also, the damage I'm already taking, I'm not even kidding, is non-trivial. Like, I was starting to need to... I was nearing the need to heal on Parade Master. So, I cannot be trolling.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But
So this Stargazer is fine, but we'll definitely want to do the one inside the house, I think. Am I a Giga Chad?
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You
I might
want
be a
fancy
Giga Chad.
boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago, before the puppet frenzy.
I didn't dodge. Nice one, man. Yeah, the not being able to hold X for that long is kind of crazy. That's one thing that's obviously different from the New Game Plus runs, is that you don't have the less stamina on dash, P-Organ upgrade, among other things. So here, this guy I know is annoying. You want to actually... Oh no, you can't get around him. Cool. Alright. Damn it. Okay, we'll just leave that. I don't know how to do the skip here, so we're just not. Pretty simple stuff.
Wait, I can sense something.
Butterfly output, cool.
Jeepers! Is that a butterfly?
No fall damage here. Alright, cool.
Come out, Geppetto! You got a lot to answer for! You can't sneak past me! Die!
No stamina regen there, by the way. Nice stuff.
Puppet! Back again!
Nice dodge. That's crazy, bro. I'm gonna miss my stagger. Oh, 100% I am.
Dream or a nightmare? Stop blowing up already.
Alright, I'm actually trolling. Sorry. My fault. Come on.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge. I demanded the truth.
Yeah, I don't know how to skip this animation if you can, of him hugging you. I'm sure the speedrunners have something for that, but that was something that I was running into when I was doing New Game Plus. Also, I wanted to do Nameless as well. I mean, I guess I technically still can,
So about
but not on these splits. All right, you do have Fable for the beginning of this fight. Another thing is that I have not tried, again, first time doing this, haven't optimized anything. I don't know whether guard parry is even worth using compared to just saving up all of your Fable for Storm Stab. Nice. Okay. Nice Storm Stab. right. That's fine. Nice dodge backwards. W DPS up top. Nice block. Oh, okay. Nice block. Nice meme. Cool. Oh, if you can't teleport backwards. Oh shit. If you can't teleport backwards, you actually have to walk back. Ah. Okay, yeah, that's fun. I don't mind doing that, but I didn't think about that at all. That really causes problems. This is the only time you have to... This and the trek back are the only two times that you actually have to teleport backwards in the game. I didn't think about that at all. Yeah, this is the odd one out where you have to go back to the hotel. Okay, that's interesting. Also, nice split, B-boy. Yeah, I'm totally cool with this. Like, this doesn't really bother me at all. It's just interesting. Because this should be the only time that it happens in the game. Although now that I've forgotten that this was a thing, maybe there are other spots that I'm misremembering. All it means is that you gotta hit up this shortcut here. Walk back to this side, and this side is still on the... it might not be, actually. No, fake news. Yeah, let's make sure that we're on the other side of this area. Wait, where the... Am I stupid? Yes, you gotta go over here. And then you're going. And now you're on the correct side of Elysium Boulevard, and now you can take some fall damage. Okay, so in that case, taking the shortcuts is actually, or like getting the shortcuts here is actually important. But I guess you don't have to do it on the way there, you just do it on the way back, right? Yep, no, so we take this ladder down, or you do the fall damage. For right now, I'll just take the ladder. And so you open this shortcut, and that should be fun. No, you go through the door there. Okay.
Always. Remember.
Okay, you want to be careful there. You don't want to mash too hard, because then you're going to actually activate the P organ. But that works. Okay, I'm just going to hit this. Okay, and now we start running back. You also can... It's not worth it in this case, I think. But you can always refresh your Fable at the hotel as well. In the training area, and I know that they do that in the run, so that'll be worth doing when we make it back to the hotel after BRB 3, I think. All right, so again, just a straight up lack of routing here. I completely forgot about this, but that's fine. That's what this is for. Now we know that we're running into all of the potential snags on this first run. So while wait, is this correct? No, this is not correct. Wait, I'm trolling. This way. My legitimate biggest complaint with the game, and it's evident here and in a couple of other areas, some areas have music, like ambient music, diegetic music, and some of them don't. So like this area here, I feel would just be improved by having music, and every area, or almost every area, having music, I think would be better. They don't have to make all of the music diegetic, right? So it works for Rosa Isabel Street, because obviously you would expect there to be like music playing and stuff in the entertainment district. But the music doesn't have to be diegetic, it just needs to exist, because I feel like the game's world feels a little bit empty. Of course, that's kind of the point, but I feel like I would enjoy it more if there was music in the areas. That's probably my biggest complaint with the game. Especially on my first playthrough, that was the biggest thing that I noticed. Because I loved the combat, I loved the environment, I won't say I loved the story, but I thought the story was really good. Especially for a Souls-like game. All right, almost there, almost making progress. Thank you, Sid. I saw you were in voice earlier playing Rebirth.
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets.
You're finally playing the game casually, W.
Supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he?
Oh my god, you still take a lot of damage with overheat. Holy shit.
If he's still kicking.
Sounds good. Chapter 13, first off, there are 18 chapters in Rebirth, right? Chapter 13, is that when you go back to the gold sauce? Wait, so wait. When is Gongaga? Gongaga is chapter 10?
Gemini's looking out for you.
I forget everything about that game, bro. I'm being honest. All I remember is that Rufus was in the chapter 13-14 range. Gongaga's chapter 9, that sounds right, yeah. Oh, I forgot, you gotta dodge this guy. He actually fucks you up. Big Sid. I'm not even sure I can take the fall damage here without it being an issue. I'm gonna trust in Fuoco not killing me, and I'm not gonna get this Stargazer Giga Chad. I know that timing, man. Alright, this is a problem. Yeah, no you go. I'm definitely getting the Stargazer for Vanini here.
A little help? Anyone? Wealthy and dashing philanthropy is the need of a little help? Anyone? Wealthy and dashing philanthropy is the
I've never
need
heard
of
him do the same
assistance.
voice line twice there. In any case, we ball. Alright, so Fuoco, I think, was the first fight where I noticed the lower damage, so we'll see how it goes. I also completely forgot how to do stamina management for these restrictions, so like I have to relearn that over the course of the run. Nice cutscenes, good. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Oh my god. You still take so much damage. Oh, this run is so cooked, y'all. Oh no. Oh, this run is done though. Oh no, this is an issue. Oh, phase transition, obviously, B-boy. Oh, I am dying to this fight. Bad. So the big idea here, Sid, is that I want to do a restricted run, but I don't want it to just be like me arbitrarily doing restrictions. Nice one, B-boy. And no menu is like the least arbitrary way to do things the way that I want to do it. Christ. No menu basically does every restriction that I want in the run that I did on that playthrough that I was streaming over the past 2 months. Except armor. Like, you're not able to equip armor now, like I was on that run. And so you do a lot more damage. So I'm actually playing on the lowest difficulty right now, and even then, like, I'm surprised by the damage I'm taking on the third boss. This is not a real menu. I am just checking that the difficulty is correct. Okay. I'm just checking. Yeah, we are on the lowest difficulty, and I'm still taking that much damage. I am very concerned that this still might be hard as fuck at the end of the game. And that is why I was never gonna do this on the highest difficulty, but I was like maybe I could do it on the second highest difficulty. I could do it on Awakened Puppet, but nope. It's looking like this is still gonna be tough as hell. Armor matters a lot in this game. Your defense parts matter so much. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best. We'll see whether I can finish it. If not, like, that's fine. This is just me seeing whether it's possible. You do take a hit here. I know that's the case. Yeah, you take the hit there, and you still take a ton of damage. Oh my god.
These bodies.
Oh, he's still going. Okay, cool. Oh, I also don't know Atone that well. Also, I forgot to split again. Okay. Okay. Alright. Cool. Alright. Okay. Yeah, this might be difficult. This might be a little tough. I might have made a mistake. So you jump over the gap. Okay, and then you can just go around him normally. However, that's not the case. You can attack him and just get him out of the way, I guess. But yeah, actually, Atoned is a fight that I usually skip because I fight Survivor on almost all my runs. Or it's New Game Plus and it doesn't matter. So I'm probably dying here.
Do you want to go up? You've been, even if it... Child, only the worthy may pass.
I'm fucking... I blocked that, but we can pretend. Oh, she's still going. Okay. Alright. Being decayed would be really bad. And then third hit. Never mind. No backstab either. I have no idea how to backstab her. This is actually cooked. Okay, I'm just gonna attack.
Falling down here is better than devouring terror above. Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more.
All right. Well,
It's free.
yeah, this run may have been a mistake. Thank you, Leonis.
And gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway.
I guess that technically counts as a menu.
Who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, Saint Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini!
I'm not gonna lie, I do turn the voice volume off. That's what I went to do just now. I always turn the voice volume off here.
Let Gemini be your guide.
This is the only time I do it too. Gemini doesn't really annoy me for most of the game, but there it's definitely annoying as fuck.
Move on, pal. Something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected, but what is that?
You can't skip this cutscene. Fun fact, you can't interact with the Stargazer like during the fade in, or I guess the fade out of normal gameplay into that cutscene. I have no idea whether it actually does anything. I'm sure the speedrunners know about that too.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Alright, so you can run past the carcass here. It can chase you as you're opening the door. Yo, what's good, lazy noob? Like, stuff does happen here. You gotta be careful. Yeah, so no menu is correct. Alright, so he should still be chasing you right now. He can hit you. He can also just walk backwards. You see, like he did there. It's probably worth it to take the fall damage here. Not a problem, though. Just gonna take the damage here. You can bait out a melee swing from that enemy in order to make it not do that, but it's annoying. Yeah, this area still fucking cooks me. Just gonna wait for the next one. Alright, and I will be activating the shortcut because I am taking way more damage than I expect. This is an issue. This is a major issue. I was expecting it to ramp up towards the end of the game, but like... Alright, let's see how this fight goes. Down 1 heal right now. Alright. That's one of my worst perfect parries. You see? We are not serious right now, bro. We are not serious right now, bro. Should have healed first. Well. Cool. Like, unironically, that's probably one of my worst enemies. The first two, like, main... I guess it's not the first two. But the, shield puppet in Vanity Works and this enemy here are actually some of my worst, elite enemies in the game. The shield puppets in the DLC are, like, way worse, obviously. They have a different moveset, but even the base game version of the shield puppet still kind of cooks me. Obviously, the ones in the Grand Exhibition are also bad. Nice one, B-boy. The ones in the Grand Exhibition are also bad, but that's more because they get in your way more than anything else. I guess they're worse in the Grand Exhibition because you do have to deal with them in some way. You don't have to fight them, but... I know they do some speedrun. They do something there, I think, to get over that. Again, I have not ever ran this game before, so... I've picked up, like, a couple of skips, I think. But nothing, like, that deep. Well, you barely don't get decayed? Okay. Alright. Actual lock-in, B-boy. No greed. Because you don't have that much healing and you actually take damage. I cannot believe how much they nerfed this boss, by the way. That's definitely... This fight is probably my only regret of not playing on the unpatched version of the game. Like, they nuked the fuck out of this fight for no reason. Like, it really doesn't make sense to me why they nerfed his HP that much. Durability is fine for now. Oh, you know, go. Nice people. I knew it was coming. Very nice. Okay, that was actually a pretty good fight. All things considered, like, that was pretty good. But again, they nuked that fight from orbit. It's pretty bad.
It's free.
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the Green overtook
What in Krat's name happened?
Will I need healing?
I haven't a clue myself.
I shouldn't.
There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
Yeah, I shouldn't need healing until, yeah, until the fall damage part, before the second Stargazer here. So we should be chilling. As long as I don't get hit by the bear carcass or the one that the eccentric calls out, we should be good.
Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
What was that jump animation, bro? Bro is still chasing me? Crazy. I know he's gone.
Mic test 1 2 1 2. We have a schedule.
All right, let me see if I remember.
It's time. Tonight.
All right, that works, I guess. I saw in one of the runs that they are able to make that carcass move forward somehow.
Invaded our territory. Be careful.
Alright, missing that is fine. Alright, this Stargazer is 100% necessary. Because you can die here very easily. Alright, also, I forget. I'm pretty sure you get a lot of gold coin fruit from the tree on the first time you come across it. I'm pretty sure it's enough to, help out the Black Cat and Red Fox in the Abbey. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. In any case, I just took damage there. I was not really paying attention at all. Okay.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be the This must protection be waiting
Yeah. Okay, yes. You're chilling. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. That guy hits you unless you do that. Everything's gonna hit me. Okay. Let's fight. Let's fight. Let's fight. No need to throw. Okay, we're chilling now. Everything's fine. Alright, that was really bad, like, clearly. Alright. This has been going poorly. I'm opening this. This is already a goofy outrun. Okay, this guy is still fucking hitting me, dude. Okay. Heal again. If that fucking dog is still chasing me somehow, that would be crazy. We can just hit the Stargazer, right? It shouldn't be off right now. Yeah, okay. There you go. Pretty simple. Okay. You know this fight and you know it well, B-boy.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
I suck. Wow. Good start. Absolute ass. Holy shit, man.
Boy is mine! Mine! Move for me, Bobby!
Should have one more Eldest run here.
So this is Geppetto's pub now, huh? Gotta admit, those taste good.
I didn't mean to do that, but I guess it also gets me back my heal a little bit.
Fight fair, survive and win.
So the interval on the range attack here from the Eldest is shorter when it's the Battle Maniac. See what I mean? That should be good, right? If not, we'll just make sure.
You're a sweeper. Yours.
That animation breaks every time. It's so bad. It's the only time I feel like that happens in the game. Alright, anyways, that was pretty bad, but I'll live.
It's free.
I'm tired of my keyboard inputs fucking with the game, but that's gonna happen sometimes. Unfortunately, unless I always do it at good times, I guess. Anyways, not dying there is good, considering how it started. Okay, you get 8 gold coin fruit. That's good. Oh, you can jump over that. That's interesting. Okay, no, you need to talk to... Very important. You need to talk to Geppetto and then Antonia here. You can't go to Antonia without talking to Geppetto.
You're back in well.
Ran into that a couple of times on New Game Plus. This game can't catch me out like that. W time save. Alright. So damage is fine as long as it stays at this level. The biggest damage spike I remember in my playthrough was Corrupted Parade Master. Does quite a bit more damage than a lot of the other fights, but Victor I did have to run heavy armor for. But then the green monster, like, didn't deal that much damage, so I don't know. We'll see how it feels as we go through it here. Just a reminder, this is on the lowest difficulty, and I am still taking that much damage, just because you're not able to change your defense parts. You definitely should not end up in one-shot range, like, at any point. But yeah. Or hopefully not, anyways. It would be very bad if you're in one-shot range towards the end of the game. Shouldn't be, though. It shouldn't be.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7.
I want that shit back.
The singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's a little depressing.
Alright, White Lady. Manga W. This fight I suck at. I really, like, getting backstabs on her is actually not easy at all.
Oh, I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina!
That was a nice dodge, I think.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppet!
This bitch is still going, man. Yeah, you can't, B-boy. Is she still gonna go? Nice break. Nice. Alright. Lock in.
Scream erection for me, if you would!
I kind of just wasted all of that stagger damage. Yep, that hurts. Nice.
It's free.
I'll fix all my splits for next time. I'm not gonna lie though, like, this category already seems kind of sick on this difficulty. Like, it's definitely not like giga hard, but I'm sure there's gonna be room for optimization and stuff. Yeah, if you gotta attack, you have to attack. You have to attack. These guys in particular, I know for a fact you have to attack. You need to make space. They're not gonna give you space. Here, you want her to do the cross slash. Yep. Cool. And then you're chilling. Okay. Let's do this. That's cool. Him attacking there is actually good, right? He might not be able to chase me the same way. Yep. Cool. Sometimes if he doesn't attack after that second attack, he will chase you, and he will chase you to the ends of the earth. He will go inside the opera house. You'll open the door here. He'll do his fury attack, like, punch from across the map. You'll iframe through it. And then, like, he'll still chase you after that. It's actually kind of interesting that he's that. I'm actually getting chased big time, holy shit. Okay. You're good to go on this fight. And this is the first fight that, you need to cook on. Okay. I'm still not good with this second phase. I probably will be dying here. Just keep that in mind. I need to not troll on first phase. Not good. Nice. You need to stop perfect blocking that, B-boy. Gotcha, bitch. That's how you do that. Okay. Holy fucking lock in, B-boy, please. W. Nice reaction time, B-boy. Nice input read. Not good enough. No need to get fancy here to lock in. I messed up. I didn't perfect block the fourth one like I was supposed to. So the way I like to do it is perfect block, dodge, the 1 perfect block, 2, 3 dodge, 4 perfect block, 5, 6, 7 like you dodge and you're like behind him, and then 8, 9, and 10 I kind of just spam dodge and pray. 10 like you definitely should perfect guard though. Like, don't get me wrong. All right, expected. This fight is not easy. Really? You're so shit, man. Baiting him to do this is honestly probably a good idea, right? Yeah, wrong choice. He goes backwards. We need him out of this fucking corner immediately. Yeah, this works. I didn't dodge that. That's cool. I didn't dodge that either. Okay, cool. I'm gonna fucking die again. Wow, bro, I'm fucking trolling. All right. You know what? You dodge that, by the way. I think you can probably fit in 3. You can fit in a lot there. He's staggered for a long ass time. I think we still got a little bit more before DM. I've already repaired anyways, somehow. I don't even remember doing that, to be honest. What? That was a bad dodge? Okay. I've never tried this before, but I'm gonna try it here. That was not correct. Boosted. Alright, I'm trolling. The first phase should not be going like that. Man, this is sick though. This is actually sick. I'm actually so happy that this actually still works out even on the lowest difficulty. Because as I understand it, your damage doesn't change between the difficulties, so like this actually serves as good training. Staggered here. Yeah. Too late on the attack. Too late on the dodge is what it really is. If you're too late on the dodge, you're not able to get that sneaky hit in. There you go. Cool. All right. May as well repair now. Fine. Okay, that's fine. Let's see if 3 works. Oh yeah, it does. Oh, he's so sick. Yeah, that was coming.
It's free.
Okay. Oh.
Incredible! You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right?
Alright. That took way too long.
Find out.
Not happy with that.
Backstage. What's going on? All these puppets look utterly... With their king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe they're mourning him? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
Alright, so here you have to be careful. You open the door and you have the iframes, but things become tricky really fast. Because they attack you, like they're attacking you here. And so you've got to be able to make it out somehow. Okay, lock on helps. Okay, we're out of there. Alright, that's fine. It'll go away after this. Nice try. There is no way this carcass is actually here right now. I have no idea why that's the case. Can I get it before he fucks it? Yeah, okay, cool. Nice. Alright, so we've got the carcass here. There are 2 mini bosses, or I guess elites, that you have to kill here. That you can't avoid. Also, nice decay. The juggler puppet I'm basically fine with. This one is a little tougher for me. We'll see how it goes, though. I forgot, yep. Not done yet. And so this guy has a DM. He deactivates it now. Okay. Oh, this is a corner. All right. All right, got him. That works for me. Unfortunately, we cannot equip that. It would be nice if we could, but we cannot. Also, this is definitely not an official run. I forgot this as well. One of the rules is that you can't use cosmetic mods, and I have the no Gemini, like no lamp mod. That's why I don't have a lamp on my belt right now. So even if this was an official category, like I couldn't submit this run on the leaderboards because that's one of the rules. I gotta remember to turn that mod off, I guess. Or not, like again, not an official category, doesn't matter that much. Alright, you do not have the watch. So we're gonna open this shortcut here because I could die to the juggler puppet. I will not hit the stargazer, but I will open that shortcut just in case. You never know. Nice split, B-boy. Oops, I forgot he jumps out from there. He has more health than I remember him having. Cool. Alright, this could be greedy as hell. No pull cells going into this section when you can definitely get sniped by the dogs is crazy.
The Grand Exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krot.
We might need to revive the corpse run of death, except it's going to be worse than the corpse run, or the corpse run from hell, rather. Because I don't even have the door open. You can't block that, it's behind you anyways. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Alright, this section is actually tough. You have to cook on the movement. And you can easily get hit. Alright, my goal is to get through all of this without having to, Okay, no, I kind of did that correctly, but we just need to not have that happen. Yeah. Okay. If I didn't get hit by the puppet there, that would have been correct. Or by the shield puppet there, that would have been correct. You do want to just kind of go off to the side, and that'll make him tackle forward. And that's why you don't skip stargazers. You aggro him, and then you go off to the side. Oh, you died to 2 of those. Okay, this is actually a cook. You actually need a cook here. All right, again, if I had watched Run more in depth before this, I could have seen the movement that they do here to make that work. But yeah, he kills me if I don't block his stuff, and they kill me if they get 2 or more off. I can also just backstab one of the horses, and that'll also work. Oh, I'm wrong. Yeah, I just went the completely wrong way. W camera. Alright. Leave my death arrow go behind. It's not worth it. I don't know exactly what the trigger is to make him open the door. I know you do something. Alright, so I didn't know this, but there's actually a hole here that you can get over. That was brand new to me, but it makes a lot of sense. I'm not sure exactly what that screen shake was, but... Okay. We run past him. We hit the ladder, and then we're chilling. Again, what is this fucking screen shake? Something is happening. Alright. Okay. Victor. Really no problems here, right?
Light to the followers of the truth!
Stamina, Monka W. Nice, speed boy.
Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their fate.
Okay. All right. Cool. This might take a while. Although my frame rate is also suspicious, among other things.
Fight to the followers of the truth!
Okay. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, HP is a problem. Early, but I was out of range, so it's fine.
It's not over yet! I am the chosen one!
Oh, yup. I'm not good at determining which one is going to be between the grab and...
I am the chosen one!
I know how that works. A greeting. Okay. Alright. Pretty close to the HP gate, which is nice.
The new world belongs to us!
Alright. I have no idea why the frame rate is so terrible right now, I'm not gonna lie.
We are the reborn!
Nice, man. Alright. I've never seen that before, but I guess you can do that out of a flinch too. Oh, that's so fucked. Yeah, that's so fucked. I needed to dodge that move there, by the way, at the end, but like, wow. Okay. Yeah, it's the fights at the very end of the game that I'm going to be better with than the ones here in the middle. Copium.
Fight to the followers of the truth!
Getting hit there is so fucked, man. What is this frame rate? Uh-huh. You're grabbing a lot, what the hell? Nice. Raises him. Yep, that's unlucky.
The new world belongs to us. It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
Oops. 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 Yep. Absolute boneheaded gameplay. Every time, bruh. Okay. I know that he can do different extensions after you stagger him, but I'm not completely sure what causes it. Nice complete whiff on all of those.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
Controlling man.
Humanity must be born again.
I am boosted.
History and their fate.
I remember when I used to know these fights.
to the followers of the truth!
W frame rate again. Nice.
The new world belongs to us!
Yep, every time, bro. Every time. Early again. Okay, that doesn't kill though, right? Maybe it does, actually. No, it doesn't. Okay, cool.
It's not over yet! I am the chosen one!
Alright. Got away with it, I think. Okay, cool. Yeah, this might be my worst fight, if I'm being honest. Alright, I needed to R2 there, but I didn't. Nice try. Oops, yep. B-boy, come on. A little more. There you go. Huge.
I've known you, but even you've seen what do you? You're the outlaw who will keep you.
It's free.
Bro. Oh, wait! You get puppet string equipped for free?
According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's
Wait,
something like
what?
that.
Ciao, but you got the please. Ignore that now.
Wait, you actually get...
Wow.
What? If the game auto-equips puppet string, then that's actually really good. That makes it usable for this run. I thought for sure I was just gonna have the left arm of steel on the entire time, but no, you have puppet string. That does change things. If only a little bit. Okay, I didn't realize that when you talk to you honey, that she gives you puppet string and it auto-equips it without you having to go to the craft machine. That's so interesting. All right.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns.
Oh, okay, so you can get away from it just by curving around.
It's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Okay, cool. It may just be worth it to stay a little bit away from the clown puppet there so that it does the ranged attack there instead of the combo. Nice try. This guy chases you. And he will hit you. I have never seen that move in my life. He's still going. I have never seen this move in my life. Never. In my 350 hours in the game, I have not seen that move. And that is so cool. Whoa, that was actually so sick. Learning new stuff out the game, you learn about new shit every playthrough. It's so sick. This game has so much love put into it. One of the best action games of all time. Full stop. Not scared. I'm gonna wait here for a second. Yeah. there, and we're chilling. Nice. Alright, as long as we have stamina going into the mischievous puppet here, we should be good. Yeah, just run it down. This is fun. Yeah.
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Okay, let's cook. No stupidity, you're gonna play it the same way that you did in the normal playthrough. Cannot stagger yet. Oh, he was actually okay. He was actually rearing that attack up. Nice. Alright, actually kind of cooking. Considering you get insta-decayed, I'm actually kind of cooking. Okay. Lock in. That is actually insane. I'm terrible. I'm terrible, bro. That's 3 missed perfect guards, maybe 4. I was not logged in. I was locked out. I'm ass. I'm actually surprised I was late, but it's also... I'm fucking late again. Oh my god, man. Alright, you cannot get hit anymore. Oh my god, the frame drop made me think he was... yeah, my fault. Doing the shovel forward. That's scope. Can you do 3? I doubt it, but let's see. You can. Only barely, though. I think that's concerning. Okay. Repair, and then lock in. B-boy. Holy washed, y'all. It's actually terrible. I'm so cooked. Lies of P. You gotta be fair in there. Stamina. The tongue, what the tongue do? That move was rare. Oh, I forgot to repair. I'm just gonna hit this real quick. I think that whiffed for sure, right? You repair and then you heal. I didn't get hit there? Okay. Greedy ass fucking charge heavy, man. I knew that was coming. Like, I wasn't really that scared. I knew it was like 2 steps away from being staggered. Cool.
It's free.
Cool. Cool, cool. He's pretty close right now. Yeah. Alright, should I be getting hit here for a lot of damage? No, but I'm gonna hit that anyways.
Please, investigate that area.
Oh my god. Bruh. I'm trolling. Yeah. There you want to stagger that guy in the doorway, but it logged onto the wrong thing. Alright. This enemy is legitimately scary. Didn't get hit though, so we're chilling. And the scorpion, you just need to make sure that it attacks you like this here. And then you're chilling. And just in case, we'll open that. I don't know how fast, or I do know how fast Robber Weasel is, but not with my current stamina. Are you lost, little lamb? No, she didn't say are. Okay. You lost, little lamb? Alright, so we got the door carcass, and then we've got the carcass on that like apartment. This is another double mini boss area. Alright, so the conductor puppet carcass things here, they definitely don't chase you through those doorways, but you'd want to kill these guys, I believe. And by kill, I mean lose. Okay. This is one of my favorite enemies in the game, I think. It's very intuitive, but it's got a lot of attacks that it can choose from. Boom, boom, boom. There's a fourth hit, but fine. Overhead. I'm not dead yet. Double heal. And then overhead. Save Fable for the other guy. Cool.
It's free.
I'm gonna need to figure out something for the splits. Like, obviously you can have auto split and stuff for this game. The problem is not that I need to split, but that my split key involves a shift modifier. Yeah, I want heals. This section is actually usually tough for me. I usually get hit. It's pretty bad. You know, is it collapsing crot or collapsed crot? I think it's collapsed crot, actually. No, collapsing crot, I was right. Holy. Shout out to old B-boy.
Transportation base close to Krat's
B-boy from
Central
3 hours
Station.
ago. W.
Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But
Okay, watch the disruption bar as well, B-boy. You have no resistance. 0 resistance. No resistance at all, okay?
List of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and keep moving.
Yeah, I dodged that. I didn't dodge that. Ooh, the disruption! That was so spooky. I was fucking spooked. Alright, lock in. I don't know this guy that well. One, two, three. I'm surprised that actually was a perfect guard, to be honest. I'm also surprised that my frame rate is... not on heels. Oh no. Been done yet. What is going on? I'm in the corner. Okay. This game sucks, bro. Like, what? I'm gonna die. It's fun, but... You gotta be shitting me. One, two, three. Ooh, that was a few frames off. On Loco, dude. Yeah, I fucked up completely there. I made a lot of mistakes. Okay. That was pretty bad. I didn't have any Fable anyways. Alright, so you delay your attacks a lot after a fatal attack. Okay, that did not work. Whatever. Okay, cool.
It's free.
I yumped. I fucking yumped the Ravens one, dude. I definitely did pick up the Stargazer, right? There's a... Yeah, even if I didn't, like... It's just a runaway, but... Yeah, those guys chase you all the way down there. I knew that. I just forgot. I kinda just... I don't know. Okay, whatever. Alright, Walker is a fight that I know how to do, but it's... I gotta lock in. Let's do this. All right, good start. Go, and now we just bait it forward a little bit. There it is. I forgot its patterns. I'm not on my heel, bro. Alright, you don't have that much time to repair here, unfortunately. Unfortunately, she input reads repairs, which sucks. Alright, why are you running? Alright, I took too long. I was trolling with the repairing, bro. I was trolling with the repairing. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Alright. That's quite something. I forgot to fucking guard, man. What is happening here, bro? What is happening here, man? I am fucking cooked. Okay. You need to stop doing that because she input reads you. Like that forward stab, she's input reading you. A couple of bosses input read your grindstone when you're repairing. Not every boss. Not even in the end game. Like I'm pretty sure Loxasia does. Her first phase doesn't. Her second phase does input read you grinding. I don't think Simon does. Maybe he does. And I never repaired in neutral for Nameless, so I can't say anything there. Alright, lock in, man. Holy fucking... Mini repair. Alright, this is going to be the split up here, unless she input reads, which is possible. Yeah, you see? Even when she's at the HP gate. What the fuck just happened? Oh, okay. You do that. Oh, don't do that, actually. That almost killed me. What is that fucking combo, bruh? That is what the main boss does during this phase. All right. Because of course you would, right? Alright. This fight's hard. It's cool. Like, it is really, really cool. But it's hard. Especially if you get hit twice at the start because you're fucking terrible. Lowest difficulty, by the way. Man, this game is so cool. This game is so cool, bro. You're just honestly, that death is honestly optimal. Because being a heal down just because you're greedy at the start of the fight is just unbelievably bad. Okay. Man, I've already spent fucking 10 minutes here. Almost 15. Okay, cool. That was obviously bad. Okay, you just gotta dodge that. Simple stuff. Boom. Heal, and then we go. Fucking good RNG here. Love to see that. What is this fucking RNG, bro? Alright, she just gave me like the freest pattern in the world here. What the hell? Alright, that was kind of unsatisfying.
It's free.
Alright, this fight is fucking hard. Oh my god, this might be the hardest fight in the run.
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through ergo. An interesting
Parlor trick.
Quite the performance, Officer Geppetto. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you all... Oh no.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
Okay. And you insta-decay. Alright. Oh, stuck. Yep. Robbed again. Okay. Yeah. Alright, he should be spawning now. Yep. That guy has to have less HP, right? Oh my god. Oh, the comeback. Gotta be shitting me, bro. Wait. Alright. We go again. This fight is hard. Like, actually hard. It's cool. It is a cool fight. It's not a bad fight at all, but it's hard. When you actually take damage and you don't have, like, fire and stuff, it is not easy. Okay, bad start. Fuck that move. Fuck that move too. I just got both of the spin moves at once. That's crazy, bro. What is this dog shit ass attempt, bro? We go again. Yeah, the only moves I dislike on it, I think, are the spin moves. Both of them. They exist. They're moves that exist. They definitely do exist. Oh. He whiffed. That's good, at least. I fucking grief. I know he can jump there. I thought I could fit all those in the... Oh my god, the fucking tackle, man. I just did the same thing again. Okay, I'm washed. Yeah, okay. Stop greeting. Yeah, I accept it. Not good enough, not good enough. Oof, man, oof. This game is rough. Also, I think the load remover for Liza P is definitely like CPU hell. because I've dropped some frames, which is not common. I could be wrong though. I don't want to like just slander the dev for no reason. There you go. Okay, lock in. Cool. All right, great start. Okay, no, you cannot, you cannot charge heavy. You can backstab it though. Yeah, he can extend that now. That is a thing. Oh, what is it that I did? I think I just did... Yeah, I think I just did light attacks there. I actually don't... Maybe you don't do the charged heavy. Okay. My fault, my fault, my fault. I actually forgot the... I forgot how this fight works. And yeah, Awakened, this is an Awakened puppet. Butterfly's guidance definitely changes more than just intake and damage. I think the ads here have less HP, among other things. Nice whiffs, man. Follow-up. You're in second phase, so we can do a follow-up there. Oops. And now I'm decayed. Cool. And then he extends that out. Heal and we're good. All of that whiffed, bruh. Follow up. Oh, and another follow up. Yep, cool, man. Cool. Oh my god. Alright, weapon durability, you cannot handle a normal guard right now. He's spinning and shit. Yeah. Alright, we're chilling. Let's go. We are not chilling anymore. That was sick. This is still sick, actually. Yep, you do that, man. Oh, I griefed. That's such an insane grief. I thought I pressed D-pad up like 3 times there. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I pressed D-pad up at least 3 times. That's my bad. Man, that fight is so cool though. I don't mind dying to a lot of the fights I'm dying to because they're sick. Victor, I'm a little sad about. Like, that fight is... meh. I don't know why I don't like Victor that much. What is Broski doing? Oh, I know what I do here. He's gonna phase here, and you just hit the fucking Fable Art here. No, you don't. You do not hit the Fable Art there. I remember that. Now that I've actually done it. Yeah, fucking trash. And then the fatal attack, or the 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, you take damage because of the ad. Oh yeah, that timing is so delayed, bro. Yeah, I keep on fucking up that specific swipe move. That's what I died to at the end of the good attempt. This literally feels like basically, besides the incoming damage, like, I mean, there's different things going on. Being insta-decayed on this fight is definitely pretty tough. That didn't happen on the main playthrough because you have the defense part for decay resistance. Should be poise break soon, and stagger is going to be on like the next. Yeah, there it is. Alright, should be phase here. There it is. Okay. Swap to him, dodge that, and then you just do the last 2. Yeah, that's what I did in my run as well. As long as you're far enough to the left, that doesn't hit you, by the way. Spin move. I can still get hit. It's fine. Drop. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Repair. And we're good to go if I don't fucking choke. Ad spawn soon. Alright, what's the plan here, Poppy? Alright, we go this way. I'm getting briefed. Yep. Okay. We heal, and we're good. Alright. He's grabbing. What? Oh, why do these ads have these moves? Why do they have that move? The get off me is so crazy, bruh. Oh man, this fight rules. Yeah, that was happening to me a lot when I, terrible start, by the way. That was happening to me a lot during progression on this fight, where... Oh, okay, well, I think this is a good time to die. Where if you go for the extra attack after the advancing attack at the very beginning of the fight, like, my timing is just all off on the perfect guard. So I only do the advancing attack without doing a follow-up, and then I'm pretty good on that perfect guard. Yeah, I have no idea why live split, why the timer is scuffed. Fuck that move. Poison. Oh, we can follow that up. Okay. Stagger after this. That was almost not a perfect guard. That should be phase. Yeah, all you do is 1, 2, dodge that, and then you go back in, and then you're chilling. Can we stop spamming this shit, please? Repair. And now ad spawn soon. Fucking follow up, man. Every time, bro. Every time, man. That shit gets me. Oh, God. This fight is hard. It's so cool, though. He was doing suspiciously few ad spawns there. He was probably only going to do one more before he died, had I not choked. Nice try, bitch. Like, look at this shit, bro. If I dodge into that at some point because of a weird ass angle, like, I'm gonna be sad. He's not done. Repair? Does it need to be a lot? If you get decayed, you probably want it all. And then probably add spawn, right? Yeah. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. I get hit by that. We're chilling though. But it's chill. Good timing for a backstab, actually. That's less fine. I almost died. That would have been embarrassing, but we're chilling. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, that doesn't matter. Cool.
It's free.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
All right, BRB2 shouldn't be that bad. Could be coping. It is possible that I'm coping, but BRB2 should not be that bad if I play correctly. Every time, man.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped. I'm sorry. I said play this.
I admit if I'll...
Alright, y'all. I can do this. If I first try this, it's possible. It's possible, I think. We don't care.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait. Is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here.
Alright, let's do this.
Follow. Hurry.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
There you go. Eccentric soon as well. Come on. There you go. Oh, I couldn't see it. That is a major issue.
You're going down.
Yeah, the decay and the overeat are definitely issues. Oh, and that move. Uh-huh. GG.
Big Prophet's gonna compliment
You
me.
get insta-decayed and instant overheated. I forgot about that. That does change BRB2 for the worse. But you shouldn't ever be getting decayed by the youngest. The eccentric is the easiest to perfect guard, but the youngest is not hard to at least normal block, which will still build up decay, but not as much. I'm not terrible at perfect guarding her.
Alright.
Demonstration time.
Who wants to watch this guy break?
I hate when he does that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. He wants to puppet string so bad. There it is. I forgot. Alright, should be phase.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
Knew it. Eccentric, yeah. And then we just wait for puppet string. There it is. Okay, cool.
Even if we just face to buy time, you're going down.
Oh. W, Gemini. Heal. I'm almost overheated. No backstab is fucking crazy.
I'm gonna smash you to pieces.
This is such a major issue. Oh, backstab cooldown. Uh-huh. It's over.
That stupid puppet.
Oh yeah, baby.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
That move sucks. I'm dead.
We are your
Okay. Yeah, getting that Fury attack from the youngest insta-decay is tough. Alright. Getting the pattern that I did kind of sucked, though, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of bad RNG. Alright, turning off Gemini. Goodbye. Holy shit. Oh. Crazy work. That's all I can say to that book. I've never had that happen before.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Alright, now we spawn both. Youngest is going in. And puppetry. There it is. Okay.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
Good timing, nice. Good. Now projectiles. There's one. And there's two.
Alright, demonstration.
Interesting.
Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
We could just wait for a puppet ring, it's fine. Come on, Battle Maniac. Should be here. There it is. Okay, cool. Now Youngest is ready soon. Good. Okay, they're pretty desynced right now. I go for this, and then I'm ready to go.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
That works. That's cool. Oh, that move sucks. That spin extension sucks. Okay. That's all my heal gone to this fucker. That's great.
I'm taking the quest.
Uh-huh. Alright, Youngest coming. Puppet string. I do have puppet string for these guys now that I think about it.
When you... that stupid puppet. Yeah.
Oh my god, bruh. Okay, I can't do any more damage to Eccentric.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip his heart out.
There you go. Uh-huh, that's fine though.
Maybe when we couldn't save our brother. Did I train harder?
That hits me? Are you fucking serious? Okay, in any case, I have puppet string. That's something that I didn't consider. That could help a little bit on this fight, or it could make things tougher. On the youngest, I think it'll be good. Yeah, that's one of the key differences between this run and my restricted run that I did, is that I have access to a Legion arm, and that Legion arm is not the left arm of steel. Because I have one of my restrictions was no Legion arm at all for the whole run on that restricted run. So if I can use puppet string here, that does give me maybe some options. I don't know. I haven't used it on this fight basically at all, ever. So
Even if we're just bait to buy time, you're going down.
okay. You have to block the first one. Come on, Eccentric, please. Pretty decent. I think I'm good to do this though. Youngest is there. There it is. Okay, they're synced. Cool.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking the quest.
Uh-huh. How does that not do anything to me though?
This is for my brother.
I'm gonna rip your heart out. That line is so sick, Ben. Okay, we're good.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
That's not what I want either. That's what I want.
When we couldn't save our brother.
All right. Good shape.
Brother wanted.
Demonstration style.
Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
There you go. Okay, we're chilling out.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'll take his companion.
Should I have trained harder?
Fucking lock in, man. Terrible hit. Early, kinda. You ready for the poise break? What are we doing here? All right. I don't like him being on a slope like that. Nice, man.
It's free.
That fight is spooky as hell, y'all. Alright. That was pretty big. And the crazy part is that fight does not feel as long as it does. Like, I'll give him a little bit of credit. Just this, I'll give him a little credit.
It was a total attack. The black
That fight, like, you're constantly swapping between targets and stuff, so like I never feel like it's that long, even though the fight is like 10 minutes or whatever it takes.
To their headquarters, shall we? Hey, look.
I'm not gonna lie. The fight is not good. Like, it's not particularly well designed, but I am starting to enjoy it more. I'm gonna give it that. I am starting to enjoy that fight more. The more I do it with the like restrictions and stuff, like it's got a nice flow to it, but it does take maybe a little bit too long, and the status effects are kind of annoying, and it sucks that you can kind of just camp out on the eldest.
Listen, pal.
When he respawns.
Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit. What the? Hey, it's Sophia.
After images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo.
Alright, Door Guardian may be the fight that I know least about in the game. I'm always just dodging his shit, and that's going to continue until I learn it properly. This is another fight that I could potentially death cycle on, even with the nerfs. Okay, he can do an attack there, and now my stamina is cooked. Okay, you cannot fit in 3. Major mistake, but at the same time, like, now I know. I know he can stomp twice. Unfortunately, we can't do the skip here, so you do kind of have to do that. And then pray that you don't die here, or you don't really care that you die here. I would rather not lose the 2 Fable, but... Alright, so I have a split for after Black Cat. That's what that split is for. Yeah, I die, it's fun. We don't care. In fact, it might be optimal to die there, to be honest. Because it sends you back here. Like, it actually might be faster to die, if only by a little bit. Oh yeah, it's definitely faster to die. That's pretty funny. That was actually closer than expected. Can't do the skip here. Don't have the glaive. How quickly do you get decayed here? Pretty fast, actually. I think you still get away with it, but... Yeah, wow, okay. That whiff is crazy, though. What are we doing here? Almost getting grabbed. That would have been unlucky. Okay. It will be very sad if I lose to, You know what? I'm not even gonna risk it. We're gonna kill the grabby guy. I'm not losing 10 years to that shit. The other carcass is still going up the stairs. He's like right behind me right now. And he'll be able to do damage, but he won't be able to do that much damage. See, yeah, like he'll do a hit there. That's fine. I can live with that. Watch out for the thingy. Yep. Heal up. And then just avoid the scorpion and you're chilling. Ooh, nice movement, B-boy. Holy. Alright, this part sucks because, like, once they're coming back, like, you're kind of... Okay, they both did the melee attack. That's good. Okay. I do not believe that you have the HP to do the full skip here that I do in New Game Plus. So I have to kind of cook a little bit. So you land down here. All right. Oh, nope. He's decaying from behind. No, you do. Never mind. Okay, that works. Okay. You are perfect guarding both hits from the alchemist here, B-boy. And then you just run past. No, I did the fucking thing. All right. Do not make the mistake of going back down the elevator shaft, because it kills you. That's a death plane down there. I almost fell off. I mean, I have fallen off, but just not in the way that we're talking. Okay, I'm gonna die.
Whoa! Is that you? Wow. You're not in the... Aha! So you have to...
Alright, I'll split once I hit the Stargazer. Alright, that was good. No death. That's how that section should go. Besides not perfect guarding the alchemist that I said I should have perfect guarded. Because I forgot. Alright, so this section is actually not so bad. The only thing that you need to make sure that you do is...
It's free.
Bring both of these guys down. Because otherwise it's really annoying. So you make him come down. You go to the right. You make him come down. And then you go to your destination. Is that worth it? No. Even if you die, it's not worth it. Because you don't need to come back up here once you get the lever. All you need to do is just dodge, hit here, and you're chilling. He's probably coming to me, which is fine. Nope. He's having fun. Okay. Very important here. All you need to do is make sure that by the time he jumps down, you're already on the ladder. Because otherwise he hugs you off of it. Yep, just like that, see? The first thing he does there is a hug, so you just gotta be ready for it. Alright, and this section is also fine. You just need to make sure that you have stamina run to everything, because the alchemist here always does power up first. There you go. Doing those New Game Plus runs, like, honestly, like, was so important. Alright, I don't have enough hubris to do this without bringing down the ladder, so I will. I do have enough hubris to do it without killing the gun guy. Kind of a mistake, to be honest, but it's fine. We heal here. Oh, I have no heals. Oh, I didn't reset after something. Alright. Alright, we're gaming? Yes. Cool. Keep it moving. Regen a little bit here. And then we'll hit that. Good. Now we are bing chilling. Alright, huge. I have no idea how I have no heals though. Did I actually just not hit any of the stargazers along the way? I guess I did. W time save. Okay. It's time. This boss is hard. Like, absolutely no joke. Let's do this. See if I can remember all the little things that I did on my restricted playthrough. The arm of God will awaken soon. Jump.
Arm of God will awaken soon.
Can't do that. Alright, we can't relearn. We're not gonna relearn the fight here, B-boy. So let's stop doing weird shit. No more hits. Bruh. Nice buffer. You charged heavy there. Fuck, that move is so hard, man. Especially with these frame drops and a reaction. Kind of annoying. I'm just not gonna Fable here. That delay, man, every fucking time. I shouldn't have fabled, but it's fine. Alright, here we go. This is doable, but I need to not make any mistakes, which is very unlikely. Alright, being chilling.
It's free.
Yes! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! I've gotten so much better at that fight, it's unbelievable. Technically slower, but that's okay. I want to do nameless. So ignore that final split.
Didn't we? I trust you. Let's keep going.
Dodge. Yeah, you do that, man. I'm only making the connection now that they do that power-up move, and it's the same exact thing that Simon does in his second phase, when he's going into phase 2.5. Alright, should I try this skip? Because I saw Blanks do this, like I was watching Blanks before this stream. So I know he does this. Oh, never mind. Okay, I guess that's something. And then you jump across there, and it's kind of sick. Fuck it. No. Okay. Clearly, I don't know what's happening there. I thought I was dead, but luckily this area is kind of sick for it. Alright. Parry your bullet. It goes hard. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Dodge so that you don't get hit by the last set. Okay. We just need to dodge this guy. Nice try. I shouldn't need to hit the elevator. It's just Claudia up here. So yeah, ignore this final split. We're definitely doing nameless. We're doing all Ergo bosses. So. Apparently this humanity route works, by the way. Where you just...
I won. Yes, I don't know. I speak.
You do that. And then if you lie to Simon, you should have enough humanity for nameless. If not, I just do the final split anyways, and it's fine. Alright. Man, this run was pretty cool, no? Like, some parts were not good, some parts were really good. I'm actually surprised by how balanced doing this, doing no menu on the lowest difficulty is. Like, this is... Like, I'd actually recommend this to people if they want to improve at the game. Like, this is a pretty fair challenge. Okay, there I ran out of stamina, I think. I need to refresh before the Dagger Alchemist. Okay. So here, you just hit a little bit of a walk. You get hit there, it's fine. You just need to heal and then dodge this, whatever it is. Okay, we're chilling. No forward stab, so we're chilling there. He goes. He goes. Okay, I got stuck, but that's okay. We hit the heal. This shortcut we can hit. Because I can foresee myself dying in this next session.
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
Goodbye. Alright, get some stamina here. Get away from him. You know, I think I was jumping the gun a little bit, by the way, because Simon could be a wall as well. I didn't consider that, but Simon could definitely be a wall. Okay, B-Boy, you can do this fight. Again, we're not doing anything special. We're just playing this fight as is.
Show me everything you have, Puppet of Geppetto.
This variation, huh? Alright. Good stagger here. Yep. Good RNG, actually. Nice. Dodge that. Dodge that. Nice block, idiot. Nice block, idiot. Bad RNG. Bad gameplay. My frame rate is fucking tanking, by the way. I think this loader mover is definitely trolling me. Alright, please lock in, B-Boy. Make this count, man. Cool. Nice one, B-Boy, except not really. I disagree. I'm a little concerned. I got a chance to repair here a little bit. The frame rate, man. What are we doing here? One. Cool. I fucking hate this fight, man. For that specific shit is so annoying. Middle of the fucking arena with this shit, huh? Uh-huh. Alright, well, I'm gonna pretend like this is fine here. Surely it is, right? Almost broke out, but fine. Bad fucking timing on that, man. Wow, okay. Alright. Alright, follow-up is nice there. Uh-huh. Fair enough. No panic. Might be too close. No, we're good. One more overhead. Get ready for the wall, D-boy. 1, 2. Sick. Simply sick. There's no other way to put it. That was sick. Big play. Big gaming. Utterly sick.
Watch out for what you let down.
Now him, he really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human? Now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but it sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now? I sure don't know. But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Alright, let's see if I was told the truth.
I knew. If you have been, give.
You can. Okay, cool.
But in my own.
Alright. All ergo bosses.
Come to me, my son. Like the other puppets, because of Carl's memories within you.
Crash.
I know you have troublesome little puppet. Is not for you, but Carlo. No fun.
That kind of sucks.
But there's no way.
A little trash by me. It was good job.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
I might be washed. Yeah.
My life was ready. If only I had spent more time. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father to son.
Alright, the gaming is large. We just need to not make too many mistakes in second phase. There were some pretty tough ones, but
How dare you?
overall,
You're just a
the run has been solid.
nothing more.
Yep, big mistake. Big mistake. Yeah, so you shouldn't charge heavy basically ever when you have no P organ upgrades or anything. It just takes too much stamina. You really need stamina for just about everything in second phase.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never found the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you would come. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but Carlo.
You can do 2 there, but
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no way. If you can't find those memories,
nice
I'll
meme.
make you into a real human myself. I lost you. This regret.
Nice.
If only I could spend more time with you. If only I could read you your favorite book. Father to son.
Right. Early.
Forgive
Yikes.
me, Carlo. Please redeem memories.
Alright.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
I might be ass. It's a possibility. Incorrect. Heal, and we go. Oh, you're doing new shit. No charged heavy, and this is why. You could charge heavy here. Also, you can perfect guard that. I hate that shit. That's why I'm dodging on that, by the way.
As much as I can, of course. See you crawl.
perfect block that too, B-boy. That was close range, spooky. Bad.
Everybody know that's Big Dick B.
I'm pretty sure that's where you split. Ooh, that was sick. That run ruled, bro. That was actually so much fun. That was really good. Yeah, I'm gonna probably run this category for a bit, I think. This is actually so cool. Oh, that was so much fun. GG's. Thank you very much, Casual Gaming. Oh. This game is so cool. I really don't know how to put it into words, but it checks every box for me and what I'm looking for in like these types of games. Man. So cool. Okay. I'm so glad I did that. Okay, so 406 is a good start. It would have been nice to get a sub 4 to start with, but that's cool. Alright. Bing chilling. Doing another run? Probably not. It's 3:27. I'll probably go to sleep in the next 3 hours. I will do some boss rematch though, if you're down. Now my question to you, Casual Gaming, have you done the DLC for this game yet? Because I don't want to spoil you if you have not. I have it, but you haven't played it yet. Okay, so then we won't. That's fine. I don't know whether they appear on this save. Maybe you're cool with spoilers? Oh, okay, bet. Then we'll do that then. Alright, bet. Yeah, because the DLC final boss is my favorite. Let's not say my favorite. It's in my top 3 for sure in any action game. I just love fighting him. Okay, so do I have an extra wintry rapier in my inventory? No, so we'll just pull it out of storage. So I've set up my main file here so that I have like a copy of every weapon besides the glaive, because you can only get one copy of the glaive, and I currently have it in storage. You might be able to duplicate it with Cheat Engine. I'll probably do that at some point, but I basically want to have an unupgraded version of every weapon because you can't reset weapon upgrades. So my goal is just to have an unupgraded one so that I can just game if necessarily. But yeah, it's in here. Okay, so ARPGs. I feel like I would like a lot of ARPGs, but it's kind of... I need that real action game, like sort of reactive, proactive gameplay with the defense and stuff. Oh, ARPG as in... Okay, no. I understand what you're saying. Action RPG, right? So the term ARPG has a separate meaning for like looters like Diablo and Path of Exile. Yeah, so you want action RPG, but yeah, okay. In that case, yeah, KH would be good. You know what? Oh, I actually have to go through all the difficulties here. Yes, sir, that is what I'm playing right now. Yeah, okay. So yeah, usually when we're talking about ARPGs, yeah, like it means action. The A does mean action, but we use the abbreviation ARPG just for Diablo and like and then action RPG is for just like an action game that has RPG elements. I was not at GDQ, I was at RPG Limit Break. And that's where you'll have seen my run. And that was, I'm so glad I won. That was a great experience. Okay, so I have base level Wintry Rapier. All of these are fine, I think. I'm just going to, let's see how much damage I deal. Oh, it doesn't matter anyways, right? This is difficulty 3. Let me unlock difficulty 5.
And you appear to be nothing but
I'm just gonna cheese through this real quick. Give me a sec. Yeah, it was a really, really good experience. It could have gone a little better, I think, in terms of the run, but getting to show off my craft is always super fun.
when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ouch!
Where did my acid go? What the fuck? Oh, I thought I broke his weapon somehow. That is not the case. Debated. Man, this fight is so sick, bruh. Yeah, so I'm just trolling right now a little bit. Sometimes you troll. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. It's so peak.
You really think you can win? Remarkable.
Nope. Don't do that extra hit there. Boom, boom. Oh, terrible Fable arm, bruh. Oops.
You're an aberration. You do not fit in the parameters of my research.
It's so peak. I really can't put it any other way. It really is so good. Okay, so we're gonna go up to difficulty 5 here. And then I'll start piling on the restrictions. That DM is just so good, man.
Tick-tock.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. perfect guard, B-boy. Nice fucking trolling, B-boy. Yep. I have not played the original trilogy. It's on the list. I have played the God of War 2018. I was almost on early died. Greedy as hell. What is Broski doing? Nice jump. Yeah, I'm excited to play a lot of games. I just need to finish what I've started on a lot of things here. I'm doing some of the rare stuff here. I love that. There it is. Oh, you fucking outplayed me. W. That works fun. Okay. Now we do difficulty 5, and now we cook. Alright. Alright, so I do not need you. I do not need you. And I need you. And then we swap to you. We take you guys off. And that should be good. I'm not gonna reset my level just for this.
Tick tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Boy. Yeah, that's pretty good. I should have attacked. I got away with it though. we should be mixing up soon. It really sucked that his mix-up phase is so late into his health bar, man. Like, you barely get to see it unless you're damaging literal dog shit. Like, unless you're literally doing a chip damage run.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Oh, this is the best fight, man. It's so good. I just can't describe how fucking sick it is. I see it in you, you know. The grand finale. Oh, at last the legend meets reality. There we go. The cup corner. What was his gameplay, B-boy? Should go up one more time here. Never mind. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Oh man. What the fuck just happened with the blood there, by the way? Oh my god. Okay. Anyway. That's it for me for today, folks. This run was actually kind of sick. I'm surprised how, like, it works out with the lower difficulty option. Makes the no menu challenge, like, it hits just right. It's literally like, it's maybe a little more difficult than beginner all pro codes in KH3, but it's the same type of vibe where you do the challenge run with all of the restrictions, but on a lower difficulty, and then it, like, they balance out nicely. But it's a little more difficult. Okay. Anyways, I'm out of here. I'll probably be back tomorrow with another one of these, because this was actually really fun. I enjoyed the hell out of that. Maybe I'll make some saves beforehand, and we'll practice a little bit, and we'll try and cook a little bit more. But yeah, this was cool. I'm actually just trying to check and see whether there's anything going on anywhere. I don't think so. Yeah, it looks like the answer is no. All right. Adios, amigos. Have a good one, y'all. Peace.